Good evening. Good evening, guys. What's going on? How we doing? Happy Friday evening. It's been a hot minute. Minute? Maybe I should start drinking now. It's been a hot minute. We're gonna go back to something that I've been that I've always enjoyed playing. I love playing simulation games. So we're gonna take a look at Snowplow Simulator. I know Fridays is the night I normally I know obviously I've been doing RPGs, which is where my heart is. I just love them. But we're gonna take a look at something else that I enjoyed. Obviously, if anyone's been here for any length of time, I've played the heck out of Car Mechanic Simulator and a bunch of other simulation games and chill games, and so we're gonna take a look at Snowplow Simulator. It's actually a game I've watched a little bit on YouTube, and it's like okay, that's silly, and then I'm like, okay, I want to play this. so disclaimer right up front, I did receive this key for free. It is an early access thing, but it is totally the type of game that I already had on my wish list and was waiting for it, that I would have been picking up anyway. So with that said, without further ado, let's go into game. Obviously, we've got nice chill Final Fantasy music playing in the background because we may not be playing a Final Fantasy on Friday like I do a lot of times. Though I do have Final Fantasy X2 13.2 downloaded because reasons. Hi buddy. I still haven't actually gone through and fully beaten that game all the way. In fact, I almost remember almost nothing of the story of it. But with that, so we have a couple challenges that I'm going to say right off the bat, which I'm going to go ahead and tweak some of these volume settings while we're talking. The big challenge setting right off the bat is that this game, if you notice something, I have a mouse. This is obviously very sad for me. This is a bad time because anyone that knows me knows I prefer to use controller. Well, with this game being currently in early access, it does not have full controllers. It does not have controller support. So we get to see just how bad I do using actual keyboard and mouse because I'm awful at it. But I'm hoping the controls aren't too bad to where we can still do it. Obviously, I haven't actually seen this game from the beginning of anything at all currently. So let's take a look at new game, and maybe I'll mute the rain. Okay, as someone who lives with snow year round, I mean, we're getting close to that time period where snow is going to start to come. We normally get our first snow end of October, beginning of November, and then it stays till March or April, depending. Rain is bad in the winter time. Sometimes it's nice if the weather warms up a little bit to where it can melt the snow, but something tells me most of the time it just makes ice, and that's just awful. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and start a new game. Game mode settings. It's Snowplow Simulator. You can play 3 different kinds of difficulty modes. You can select between the wind. Fun. This mode disables all practical difficulties in the game. Well, that's no fun. Realistic, the most frequently chosen mode. We're gonna go with realistic because I'm. They did say to probably put the settings on a lower value just because they're still working in the middle of optimizing this. So there's a possibility that settings could be kind of weird and flaky. Okay, so let's see. So press E to see equipment. Or look at me! Press the L, I, M for the map. Okay. H to, nah, I think we'll keep the interface on. Okay, that's totally gibberish. Menu. Got it. Do I have a language setting wrong? Maybe. Let's just. No, I mean it's set to English. Okay. That was interesting. Do I want to save the game, the current state of the game? I mean, sure. What did that? I don't know what that sign did. Did that cause it to exit? Okay, so quick observation. I mean, okay. On the map, you can review the tasks to be completed and learn about the area. It is not used for teleportation. Nuts. Remember too that at any time you can recall the world map where you can find more information by pressing the standard N key. Map type. Oh. Can I interact with any of this? Online shop. Okay, so a nice pop-up window or something at the game where would be good. I mean, it's probably something they might be working on with to say, no, look at the map. You know, look at the computer. Look at XYZ. On the computer, you will find software to connect to the online store where you can buy tools. Be able to manually clear snow from your property. Plows connected to various vehicles. Clothes so I won't freeze. Oh, great. Freeze mechanic. First is dead. Power up. That is products that provide you with energy. Items become available at different stages of the game. Also remember to budget wisely because you will always be short-handed of cash. That's door to private room. Dang, I don't know where I lost the key. I don't have any tea. Social table. Hot coffee or tea will keep you warm when you get too cold. However, remember to replenish your supply at the store. You can also buy a thermos to take the warming beverages with you. It's quite expensive, but it's a cost-effective purchase. Pickup. You can drive the pickup all over the world, and in time, when you buy a suitable plow, you can clear snow from the roads. The pickup is equipped with a standard WSAD, great, and automatic transmission. As always, pay attention to the available functions displayed in the lower left-hand corner. When you bury your pickup somewhere off the road and can't get out, call roadside assistance, standard J. Information. All the information that appears on the screen is stored, and the number next to the icon indicates how much of this information is stored. You can always go ahead and see these messages you might have missed by clicking the I key. Let's see if it's first aid. In the medicine cabinet, you will find medicines bought from the online store. To use a medicine, just click on it, but remember that each medicine has a certain number of available servings. Hub Garage Prologue. Clear the path to the office entrance. You won't make money from it, but you will allow customers to place orders. That doesn't, the text doesn't sound right. Also, remember to buy the right tool. You can find more information by clicking on the mailbox. Smash. Do I have a flashlight or anything? How do I? All right. Available functions. Depending on the current state of the game and the action you are performing, you will have different functions available. Pay attention to the list of available functions and the keys under which they are available displayed in the lower left-hand corner. See, this is why I like the HUD staying up all the time. I mean, we could just smash it all down, right? Tires. When you buy tires, the courier will leave them outside the garage against the wall. Tires differ mainly in the time after which they lose their properties, and most importantly, grip. All valid facts for any of us that have ever driven in snow. To put tires in your vehicle, all you have to do is click on the appropriate pile of tires. Boy, wouldn't that be nice? And they will automatically be mounted on your vehicle. The old ones will then appear here. Keep an eye on the wear and tear. Those tires will lose their grip. Okay, so things that we can do. We can buy a shovel. Well, clearly, I mean, we have to have some kind of tool, right? Tires, plows, clothes, thin sweater, power up. Shops and restaurants providing power-ups are open at different hours. That's why the stock in the online store changes. Objects, hand cream. 5 servings of hand cream protects against frostbite down to 10 degrees. Cough syrup, aspirin tea. Well, I mean, oh my God, tea. My God, tea is so expensive. Really? I'm gonna buy one because it's tea. Really? Wow. Okay. Okay, so we already, so we have that. Okay. Universal. Okay. Small shovel. This purchase will be, the small purchase will be beep, beep, beep. Dang, I don't know where I lost the key. Shipments and the courier. Some things bought from online store will be delivered only by a courier. You will realize that the courier has arrived because he will certainly honk, as well as the corresponding message. And this is where courier leaves shipments on the corner. My shovel! I now have the power tool of all things snow related. You have a shovel, and you now have a shovel. And you can shovel, and you can snow. Now you have a shovel, and you can snow off with it. Someone wrote this like I type. Okay, so mouse wheel shows the snow removal. When you execute a snow removal order from the property, the map of the property appears in the upper right-hand corner. The gray color on it shows the buildings. The blue color shows the area to be cleared of snow. The value presents how how the value presents. Really? How much percentage of the order you have completed, and when the color changes to green, it means that you can pass the job. Above, the map still displays the icon of the tool you are currently holding. So if that's the case, it wants me to shovel here? Can I see how much? Hold Q to see what needs to be cleared. Okay, all right. So Q just, is there a way to keep this up? I mean, I would. I mean, this does about sum it up at times, you know. For any of you guys that are like me, that, you know, have live and breathe this every year. Okay, so holding down the button. Also, you totally would not shovel this throwing it to your left. You would totally shovel this to your right, because the last thing you want to do is make more snow for yourself. So, I mean, don't get me wrong. At the same time, gates. All properties where you work are accessible only after your work is appreciated by the principal, and he recommends you to the next person. You are not able to enter the area until you receive such a recommendation. Some properties, despite the recommendation, will still not be accessible until you clear the access of the road, so follow the announcements closely. Mailboxes. At each property, there's a letterbox at which you can check what tasks you have, or report to the client about the completion of an assignment. Remember to perform your tasks to the best of your ability, because your salary does depend on it. Shocker. So we do Q. So yeah, I mean, you would not be throwing this off. Hey, Fruity. You would not be taking this and throwing this thing off to the center. There's no one in their right mind who lives in a snow belt would do things this way. That's just not a thing that would ever occur, because we know better. All you're doing is making more work for yourself. Now, it's a video game, so I mean, it's nice that they didn't do that, right? But at the same time, if I'm gonna do it, num 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 num. Num 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 num. Hi, babies. What's Daddy got? You have that one. You have that one. Yeah, you guys got a bone today, huh? Yeah. You're dribbling all over me. Is that good? Was that good? Was that yummy? Mel, thank the puppies. The puppies, thank you. They're like, Daddy, more treats. I mean, well, see, Mommy left a little bit ago, so it's not so much as more treats as, where's Mom? I mean, it's a thing, you know? Collisions. With each collision of a vehicle or tool, there is minimal risk. There is a minimal increase in wear and tear. Avoid it so you don't have to, so that they serve you for as long as possible. Well, boo. How are we doing tonight, Mel? With each tool, there's a risk for damage. This means the people who are tools are actually use the tools. Yes. So, if I was doing this in real life, which, you know, I try to avoid this if at all possible anymore. That's why I have a... Be sure to keep an eye on your temperature. The most important thing is to wear good clothing appropriate for the weather. If the temperature stays below normal for too much time, it's likely you'll get sick and you have to buy medicine. You can warm up. To warm up, you can go back to the hub, get into the pickup truck, or have a warm drink. You can drink at the hub from a coffee machine or kettle, but you can also take a warm drink with you in a thermos. Thermos is a fantastic convenience. I feel like there should be a way for me to keep this on to show like what I'm actually shoveling. Right now I have to hold Q. So I wonder if there's a way in like the settings to where you don't have to hold Q. Actually, I mean, there's lots of tools where at times, you know, this. Yeah, I know it's Celsius. There's a there actually is an option. I thought I had it changed to Fahrenheit, but we do need to change that back. Calories. As you work, you consume the energy you have. Yes. You also sweat a lot. You can see it on the bar in the upper left-hand corner of the screen. Keep an eye on it to always have enough power to either be able to work or return to the hub. To replenish your energy, you must eat Power Up. Power Up. Okay. Which you buy in advance from the online store. When you are tired or freezing, then you're more likely to get sick. Remember that the more pockets you have in your clothes, the more power-ups you can take with you. What kind of foreign company did this? A very much one. Vegetation. Camera settings. Efficiency. Like I said, I do wish that the thing... Hello? Okay, I know for a fact I saw Celsius, which thing was in here when I was looking at this. Many crickets. No, I don't see it. Oh well. Not that important. He says, but no, I know I saw it. At least I'm gonna say that I did. Again, when you are inadequately dressed, you start to lose temperature, and when you have a temperature below 36 degrees Celsius for a long time, then the likelihood of illness increases. So how are we doing tonight, Mr. Mel? So I've got a couple hard drives. I think something flashed in the snow. Back pain. Heating pad? Position of the finds. If you don't find a finder within a few minutes, a marker will appear above it showing its position. You can turn this option off in the main menu so as to not make the game too easy on yourself. By default, though, it's turned on. I say we just cut it at the pain point and replace the part of the body with cybernetics. You know what? That wouldn't be a bad idea. Oh, Taters, how are we doing tonight, my dear? What's new? And what are we hee-hee-heeing about? That is a partly true. Why can't I walk backwards? Did you post the thing? Yes. We first is getting in preparation for his real life snow. You might have done evil things. Oh no. So in the upper right hand corner of the game, you've got the map, and they had said that when it turns green, you could say it was complete. I keep torturing her with pin puns. You will not post me crappily singing to all. Taters, half of the fun of random karaoke is being like, you know what? It's fine. Someone lost some money. Yes, mine. You can't have it. It's mine. I don't care who you are. How am I picking up snow right there? I'm just curious. There's no way I'm picking up like a lot of snow like that. And I shaved. Well, I mean, it's starting to grow back already, but yeah. I mean, you got to figure it's been about a week since I think I've streamed. So, no. Wednesday was one of those days of just it was not happening. I was in no state. We have to make the line straight. See, this is how you know you've how you know you do snow in real life when you start looking at stuff and going, that's not quite right. I want 100%, dang it. Where am I missing? There? Ah! There we go. Also, how come my dude doesn't, like, sleep? Close the garage door first. You know, it gets cold. Okay, so standing next to the thing heats everything up. Sweet. You've been a busy woman, Taters. I mean, you've been a busy woman. Like when she's in your room, Penn is stalking her. So I said he was here to pin to rest. I mean, how can you argue with such a thing? Do I want to drink? No. Can I buy a? Do we have my? I can buy a thermos. Hang on. I don't even care. We're buying a thermos. Give. Thermos is mine. We don't care about the coffee. Coffee can go like suck a lemon or something. Yeah, if I was not one of the responsibles for the engagement in our department, It'd be so much easier. I mean, that is probably very, very true. Clear the path to the office entrance. You won't make any money. Okay, we did this. Oh, okay, so we had to... do you want to try to pass a job? You've cleared the snow. 100. Should have a percent sign after the 100. Percent. In the time. Shit. Shishu coffees would help you survive, but tea can do the same job. That's all I'm saying. Level complete. Hub Garage Prologue, 5 Main Street. 25 meters squared. Oh my God, everything's in freaking craziness. Now customers can come to your office with no problem. Congratulations. There is still snow removal of the driveway. There is still snow removal. There's still snow to remove from the driveway to the garage gate. Buy a more powerful tool. Banana tea, black tea, maybe herbal tea. No, dude, get a good black blueberry tea. It's so good. Note the game itself does not save your progress. Good to know. In order to save the game, you must click on the white board located in the garage. You can also go to the main menu at any time when you are not in a vehicle and click save. Also note that reloading the game will put the player in the garage, but not where you save the game. In the full version of the game, there will be an option to save the game state at any time, but we're still working on it. Okay, so let's go save, just so that we. Dun dun dun. Chai tea is okay. I really like, a blackberry tea is really good. A blueberry tea is really good. I mean, I drink, my normal go-to is just your standard, like, black and orange tea. Just because, why not? I mean, that's the most common. It's also the cheapest. We should probably get some food, though, just so we have some. Sure, buy 5 of them. Breathability, convenience, not waterproof. Small scraper. Okay, it did tell us to buy a new tool, so we'll go ahead and buy that, I guess. Universal tires, plows. Damn, this is a lot of money. Okay. I think we're good. I'm surprised there's no, cart. I mean, I know over here you click the button and it says, okay, yay. Croissant. Wait a minute. The croissant I can find in my inventory instantly? How do I view my inventory again? Equipment. Okay. I would like to make, so if I do E, yeah, we need to get. You now have a snow scraper, and you can clear the snow much faster than with a regular shovel. Nice. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna go with. The first time you get me like really, really good with that, tonight, I'll take a shot. Because why not? Did I see the link I sent you about the VA for Clive in Final Fantasy 16? I did not. How did you... I did see that there was something from you on... No. I said real good. I mean, there's startle, and then there's really good. So you have to get me really good. Because the startle, I mean, I startle super easy. So, I mean, you really got to get me. That's, oh, dang, look at the amount of crap I got to do. So we do what, number 2? Also, I heard it. What do you mean my alerts broke? I heard. Also, Mel, thank you for the gift sub to Sushi. It didn't show up on screen. Really? Hang on. Oh, you know what? They're not broke. I have to return them on. The last stream that we had gotten oh wait. There? No, Twitch alerts should be working. Do not make me invoke the Ella? Why? Were they closed?
I forgot they were doing a float and watch a movie, Jaws.
And you didn't stay to watch Jaws?
Oh, you had to pay extra to do it. It was a special family night thing, and everybody had their big inner tube.
Hey, shut up.
But on the way home...
Shut up.
I stopped.
She just walked out of the room. Hang on. She'll be back in.
On the way home,
We got blizzards!
And picked up that.
So I just made a stupid comment.
What would you say?
If they really, really get me good with Dixper tonight, I'll take a shot. But that has to be really good. Not like a little... Nom, 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 nom.
But if they do it more than once...
But they have to get me really good.
But if they do it more than once, are you doing it more than once?
Yeah. I'm not saying every time they use a Dixper. I'm saying they have to really make me jump.
I know.
So, I mean, it's Friday. It's fine.
Don't you be grouchy with me. That's the one thing.
Challenge accepted. Yeah, so let's see. I wonder if they're just like, if the Twitch alerts are like seriously broken, because I mean it should be working. Interesting. Hang on, let me Taters, thank you for the gift sub. Where the heck are these things at? Oh no, so here's my alert box. Edit. That's working. I mean, that's there. Should be working. Edit, copy browser source. Twitch alerts. Let's delete all this. I repaste it in. Control E. Okay. Oh, I know why. because I'm an idiot. Browser source was underneath the game capture. That'll do it. Every time. All right. Should be fixed now. I got ice cream in my belly. I am a happy boy. All right. Let me open up the this back up. Go back into this menu so I can actually see crap. Back to game. Okay, so cubes. They want us to do this now, huh? Why does it seem like my field of view is like? Wait. Oh, so you can I push it after I've I mean, it's not awful, but it's definitely different. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Okay, so if you click and hold the button, it lets you do that, but you can apparently just pick up the whole pile again. That is not how snow works. And I'm just saying. Here, so what if we only like click the corner? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum. Wow, I'm a beast. I can take the whole thing and just move it. Okay, I need to figure out how this thing works. That's why we're doing it, honey. We're getting ready for it. Don't you be like mocking. 2. Also, I have to do this with keyboard and mouse because controller support isn't fully implemented yet. It will be implemented at some point, but now is not that day. I see. It'd be so much stronger to throw snow around after that. See, guys, my wife is the meanest person around. Do you see what I deal with? She's over there throwing shade already. It's like, oh, look at first. It's gonna be adorable. I mean, also, to be fair, I only shovel when I absolutely have to. I snow blow. Because snow blowing is so much easier. You heart Mrs. First? So do I, but that doesn't mean she's not a brat. I feel like the field of view is too close in. I wonder if we can change. Yeah. Maybe something like that. So that we can actually see kind of like what we're pointing towards. His arms look really weird. It's close, but not quite there. There's camera settings. See what that maybe try that. See what that does. She's a perfect angel. Dude, does she have you fooled? I mean, I'm no saint, but Mrs. First an angel? Brat, maybe. I mean, and you know how I know that? Because it takes a brat to know a brat. Just saying. First can't even plow in a straight line? I mean, I don't know if you have a whole lot of room that you're allowed to talk here, Taters, because I mean, when's the last time you did snow? I mean, if you're gonna do snow, you're not gonna go in a straight line. Snow is slick. You do not do snow. See, that's my point. I know snow very well. I also would never use a scraper like this, so I've never even seen a scraper like this. I mean, I get the point behind it. I mean, but just give me a good old-fashioned shovel and you know, we're good. Oh, dang it. I was hoping I wouldn't have picked up enough for it to do that. I'm trying to see where's that edge of how much snow can I get inside of it and still do a full swipe going back and forth across stuff? I mean, if I was smart, I would just do this. Oh, my timing's off. Bummer. Yeah, because we gotta push all this back. Some of our neighbors use a scraper. I mean, most of us use a snowblower. Or people hire somebody to do it with a truck. Yeah, that's gonna be that. More likely the people they hire are the ones who do such a perfect job. I've seen the way some of our neighbors' contractors do it. It's also, did you notice the snow magically disappears when you use the shovel? I mean, look at this. Yep. The ones who have sidewalks are spotless. I mean, as the one who shovels and does the driveway, there is absolutely something to be said for having a good snow shovel. Also, my stuff is melting. Because a good snow shovel can like make or break what you're doing and how fast you get the job done. Well, for us taters, it's because we live in an area that's known more as the snow belt. You know, with us being so close to a giant body of water that picks up moisture, it can snow heavier. So it's not too bad depending on where you are in the state. I mean, where we are now, we get a lot less snow than what we used to get in our other house. I mean, our other house is the reason I actually bought the snowblower to start with, because I mean, we would just get hello. Key. We would just get dumped on, and it'd be like, oh man. So the snowblower was very much a necessity for. Finally found the key to the private room. Excuse me. Two. Next to a huge lake, literally. But for me though, the ability to have all 4 seasons, you know, I have to have all 4 seasons, you know, not just your, you know, summer or not, you know, I mean, I like being able to walk outside and the leaves are changing colors. I mean, that's kind of like what's going on right now is things are starting to change. All the leaves are starting to change colors and stuff like that. So, I mean, it's so nice to be able to have. I mean, for the most part, most places in the state, you're gonna get 4 seasons. I mean, you'll get snow too, but the further away you are from the lake, the less that it is. So I enjoy it. I'm not Mrs. First is, I think, is probably torn between the times when we get the really hot days. No, and what we would call really hot. It's not what you would call really hot, because you're freaking crazy. For us, for me, it's you sit there, you get hit with like, you know, the humidity and stuff like that, and it's just like, no, I don't want that. Don't mind me. We're just doing the drive. And also, if only plowing snow was actually this easy, I mean, be like, okay, I'm just gonna push the snow. You can get away with that for a little bit, but don't think you're gonna like get away with it. And a lot of it depends on how heavy the snow is packed. You know, if the snow is like super packed, then it's gonna be like super heavy, and oh my gosh, that is like the worst. The super heavy snow will sit there and will clog the snowblower. Yeah, you go to move it with the shovel, and it's just like, oh yeah, this is gonna take some time. Should probably switch this to a shovel. You don't throw it towards the drive. He's like, yes I do, watch me. But you're not the boss of me. I'm totally going to throw it towards the drive. Also, we have an ad starting here in just a second. So as I mentioned though at the start of the thing, as a disclaimer, I did get this copy for free as an evaluation copy. The game is in early access, but it's getting closer to release. It's just it's one of those. No, I mean, I like my. Fudge, that was a mistake. I like my simulation games, so this was kind of a nice change of pace from what we do. Yes, you do. If your neighbor's drive is next to yours and they're a jerk, you shovel it all in the snow. Oops. I mean, that's not normally recommended, Merilith. Because some neighbors could be very vindictive about that. You know? I mean, I've actually taken my snowblower and gone down my neighbor's driveway. I mean, there's been a couple of times where, I mean, like, you'll see all the neighbors out helping. They started it. Where, we'll be at work or whatnot, and I mean, it would have just dumped, and there's no possibility of getting the car parked in the driveway. So you're literally parking the car on the street with the hazard lights on. Got to eat some of this before it all melts. Oh, you know what? I totally misread what you wrote. I know, shocker, right? Nope. See, you made a mistake. I'm eating ice cream. I'm not like super focused in on what I'm doing. Mrs. First might have buried the car once or twice. She also was going to be helpful and took the snowblower out and was going to do the drive to help me. Then it ran out of gas and she couldn't move it. So I get home and the snowblower is just sitting like this. Piles of snow around the thing. But it was the thought that counted. Okay, well, apparently there's many times. So what you guys are learning is Mrs. First has apparently done things many a times where I've had to unbury her. To be fair to Mrs. First, with her being from California and not knowing how to drive certain ways, it definitely would make it more of a challenge. Being, you know, obviously from the area, it's like you learn real quick when you're young what not to do, because okay, now we're done. We're getting kind of cold. Oh wait. We need to go to the mailbox. You have passed all the tasks in the hub. You can now start your adventure at town. See what you can find in your private room and check if there is anything new has appeared in the store. First task. You successfully finished all of the basic tasks. You already know how to shovel snow by hand, how to buy tools and props, and you know the general rules. It's time to go out into the world and flap your wings and start completing. I can read. Reading's hard. It's time to go out into the world and start completing more and more of the serious assignments. And there are some of them ahead of you. Whenever you get lost, you can see the map and see that it's still what's still to be done, the M key. Also, remember to solve the mystery that has been bothering the locals for years, because we don't know what we're doing. We need to go inside and warm up. Close the door. Also, if you were doing this in real life, you probably wouldn't leave that door open. Let's see. We used to use the car to pack the snow down. I mean, depending, yes. Sometimes you can get away with that. California gets snow, you know. Southern Cal, even. You head up into the mountains. Yeah. Tahoe gets snow. But from where my wife is from, though, she didn't get snow. Artifacts table. Artifacts found during the game will appear on this board. Remember, all artifacts are important to unravel said mystery. Here you can choose the music you want to listen to while you work. Okay. And we already have music going with my Final Fantasy stuff, but for now the radio is only here, but someday you'll be able to buy a radio for your car. Or listen to music from your cell phone. Also keep in mind that some songs are protected by YouTube program, and you won't be able to share your gameplay on YouTube if they are played. You know what? At least they tell you. You know? I mean, I haven't driven in the mountains in a whiteout, but I've driven in a lot of whiteouts. Besides, I'll drive snow all day if it means I don't have to drive ice. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yummy is pizza. Warehouse storage. Oh, okay, so here's well, the thing is, honey, is that you would, if you're in the mountains during the whiteout, unless you're visiting, you know how to drive it. It's never fun, but you know what you're doing a little bit better. Okay, now we need to wash away all the sweetness. Chains? Nah. Obviously, we still have some glitching, or translation errors. Do much of that, but we should probably get some croissants. And Sierra's got you chains most of the time. That's why I don't go to the Sierras, honey. All right, let's save game real fast. I remember, so with where I work, I can normally get to and from work pretty fast. I mean, half hour or less is what I'm going to say. The problem, there was one time it took me, a drive that normally takes me 15 minutes. Took me like 2.5 hours. It was just the amount of snow and ice that came down. It's so fast. I mean, and where I live, we have road crews that know how to deal with snow, and they do a really good job. But the ice came down just so fast, so awful that there was just not okay. All right, so. Okay, so if we hit M into the map, we've got a thing here and here. So we have two different houses. I mean, it was just awful. And we might as well buy 2 more of those, just so I have them on me. Especially since they only cost $1. All right, time to go drive like an idiot. Can I open the gate? Oh yeah, swing wide, chariots. What? I don't know where to put. I don't know where I put. Oh, I gotta run over there. What the hell kind of BS is that? Really? Snowplow is not Joe down the street with his pickup, half-ton pickup. Nope. People do it with a Jeep instead. Where's my keys? Maybe I don't know where I put my key. What the hell kind of BS is this? Hang on. Are there keys on the table? Ah. So give me this crap. If there's a will, there's a way, dang it. All right, so X to get. So it's WA. I know it's. They said it was WASAD. Oh, oh, good God. Oh, hang on. Man. I'm going the wrong way already. About face. Reverse. Brake. Called for roadside assistance. Well, when all else fails, break the. I mean, I'm not in a good spot for donuts. I mean, to be fair. Yeah, we break for nobody. Also, stop. Okay, so the house on my left. Stop. So that house there? Yes, because we have to go up the street. Hello? Hello, how are you doing? Oh, Mr. and Mrs. Smith. Okay, has anybody seen the movie Mr. and Mrs. Smith? I don't know if I would want to do their house. They may kill me in the process. Or kill each other trying. All right, first job, Mr. and Mrs. Smith. Clear the property thoroughly. Mr. or Mrs. They put Mrs. and Mr. They put Mrs. first. I wonder if that's a cultural thing. This is the first paid job, so put in the work. Well, first things first. First things first. Da, da, da. The roof. The roof isn't built for that snow load. Oh yeah, it is. That's fine. It's not flat. That's fine. That's fine. There ain't nothing wrong with that. Ask me how I know. You can only see when you put your glasses on? I mean, most people could see if they put their glasses on, if they're putting the glasses on properly. Or you could be like me, who's shoveling something that doesn't need to be shoveled. You know what? Screw it. I'm already halfway up the walk. I'm getting the rest of this. I'm clipping the edge. It's been a long week. It has been a long week. I will agree with you 110% on long weekedness. Though to be fair, you probably had a longer week. Wow, this does absolutely nothing. This is trash. Yeah, what was up with that? Also, first, what the hell? Can you not, like... So, what was going on last night where we were all dressed up in that way, taters? Because, well, cute. I mean, it was like, oh. This one. All right, the annual gala, and they still had you guys See, why? Okay. Why wouldn't they just do that on like a Friday night where you don't have to worry about going to work the next day? I mean, to me, that would make more sense. Cheaper? Yeah, okay. I mean, I could see that. I mean, Friday night booking, a booking at a place would be definitely more expensive. Usually hotel events during the week are cheaper than the weekend. I mean, you do stuff at a hotel. Just be like, you know what? We're using one of our grand ballrooms. Says the guy who doesn't go and. Oh, we get so close. Get the hell out of here, gate. Excuse me. Go close. No. So we are not here to deal with you. Be like, no. We can't use our own property for something like this. No. We say we can almost get there. So close. Yeah, now we can. Okay, now we can do full front back. I'm good with this. Yeah, see, this is just one of those games that, like, for me, you can sit here and you can just sit there and play and chill and be like, you know what? This is what did you hit? Half a shot. This stuff stinks. I did show the glass. I went like that. Were you? Now it's not my fault if you weren't watching. Oh, the front of it? Well, I mean, we know what the front of it is. And while that one got me, I mean, it wasn't like super bad where I yelled at the thing, but well, now you're just gonna upset me. Why? Wait. Where did that get hit? You work too long in the cold. Oh well. Oh, I don't have anything on me. Oh well, fudge civils. So I'm already sick. Go me. This is an appropriate measuring device this time. Look, I don't admit anything. Okay, I mean, you know what? Screw it. This guy's gonna just. Okay, yeah, we should probably. We should probably go back to the house. I think I'm going the right way. Oh, yep, we're good. We're fine. Hey, no attention. Stop. No. My dude's sick. He's fine. It's fine. He's fine. Where am I at? How do I change my point of view? Equipment, roadside. My poor guy is gonna die. Yeah, we need to get some medicine. Buy some of those. Buy some of those. Some of this. Some of this. Do you want to take the medicine, Lord? Yes. Okay. Are we all better now? Are we good? I think we're good. Somebody might have been a dumb. Yeah. Cough. Have a cough, sir. That is some fast acting stuff. I mean, if only our wow, this thing has crappy traction. I'm just gonna call it. If only there was like a snowplow guy that would like fix this stuff, you know? And if we're gonna do it, I mean, we might as well come all the way back. So we should probably watch what we do. What do we got going on? We're almost at the 2-year mark for the 3-finger measure. Has it been that long? Probably has. It probably has. That probably that sounds about right. 'Cause I don't think I did anything last year. So yeah, so it would have been the year before that. That's fine. 85. Yes, so they had said that anytime that your map in the upper left-hand corner shows green, you could actually complete the thing. But what fun is that? I mean, if we're gonna do it, let's just get it at 100%. You know. Oh, because I made the stupid comment, pretty much, Merilith. 99%. I would say get the shovel for that, 'cause it's probably this. Ah. Hey, we're at 100. We're at 100. Nope, stop. Give it. Give me thing. There we go. You want to try to pass the job? Do you want to clear it? Yes. I've made money! You made some money. Always check the store for new clothes or tools. What did she say? Oh, now what? New tools have appeared in the store. Well, we have to go to this. It's fine. I know how to drive in this. Yep, totally good. We're totally fine. You go, you hit the e-brake right about here, shift your backside around. It'll be fine. No, we run into it a few. It is a super sturdy signpost, man. I mean, anything worth doing is worth running into properly. You can drive with your weird, long, skinny, bendy wrists. I mean, that's just real life. Oh, hey, clothes. Reflective garments. We don't care about that. So here's the thing, right? I'm so stubborn, I don't know if I want to get the clothes. Because in my brain, we're only a couple bucks away from this. It has more capacity, more durability, but clothes would probably be the smarter choice because we can stay out in the cold longer. And it has more pockets. By a couple.
This is not the end. I am eternal.
So you're gonna continue working in the snow naked? I'm not naked. I'm Farmer Joe right here. First does not have bendy joints like you. So the question is, what do I want to do? I have tea. I have my tea. I have my thermos. We're getting things. 5 servings of hand cream that can protect against frostbite down to -10. Bend my hand back? Like what? Like this? I am not super flexible. I really should buy clothes. Yes, I am. Can you get 180 out of your wrists? I mean that's if it's here, I mean, I can't get a full 180. What do you mean smacks me? For what? What did I do this time? Yeah, we should really buy this. We should. Not rotating, bending. This? No. 90 degrees is the most. 90 degrees is the most I got. Hey, Sushi, what's going on? How we doing tonight? We need to make a potion of tea. How do I use my kettle? Yeah, wait. How do I wait? How do I use my kettle? Mother effer. Are you kidding me? My thermos can only be used with coffee. Oh, we gotta quit this game. That's just wrong. You should totally be able to put tea inside of the thermos. What the hell? All right, fine. Well, I don't have enough money for well, piss. Okay. I need to learn how to go into like third person view or something, because this is not going to end well for me. Hang on. So we need to look at settings for the car. Let's see. Sushi, at least you said. Sushi had some wind. Break, indoor, outdoor, spout. Oh, you actually can't do a third person view. Really? But doesn't that suck? Camera, minutes, hints, Really? Well, that's lousy. All right. Am I facing the right way? The answer is no. Of course not. Yep. Don't mind me. This is how we drive in real life too. Nope. First. Stop. Nope. I think this house right here is one that we can do. We open up our map. Oh yeah, we totally could do this one right here. Boop. Well, you guys don't know how to barbecue. Let's see. Hang on. What did I miss here? Look, sometimes rotating, bending, same thing. You can get 175 degrees in one direction, like no. Ow. Although you're right, you need to look at hypermobile Ellers Donless. Yeah, that. Although if you're hard, I'd say more friends more than heads. I know one price were affected, but still, but the issues are safe. The risers in the path. Power outage since 8 or 9 p.m. last night. Didn't get back till 5 p.m. today. I had a friend who had my sister's fence. My sister's fence is now Sands Gate for similar reasons. So, power outage. I love you guys. Here in Texas, we're dry. I mean, it's not even dry here. It was raining earlier. You guys don't know how to barbecue taters, so I agree. You are. Wow. Everything's a bit soggy, otherwise fine. The storm was pretty bad. I mean, A hurricane coming through, I think, would normally qualify as something being pretty bad. No, 90 forward, 85 back. Oh, so we have that. See, when someone says bendy to me, that's like a contortionist. They're bendy. There's hurricanes, and then there's hurricanes. Clear the property thoroughly. Dr. Isidoro Golgoski. Don't forget to talk to the owner afterwards. People always have interesting information. You can find more information by clicking the mailbox. And that's not bad. Okay, his curiosity kills the cat. So, depending on what you're doing in real life, you might try to pack this sucker down so you don't have to deal with picking up as much stuff. Does this remove the amount of snow you actually have to pick up? Asking for a friend. Maybe. This is like the super snow shovel. If it's in front of the guy, it just magically disappears. There's nothing like it. Sister Atlanta said that her and her daughters and kids are all okay. We haven't got any more details on them yet. Yeah, I should probably give him a call, honey. But by the time it goes up and hits Georgia, though, it would have fizzled out quite a chunk though as well. So. Do I clean the edge? Yeah, I feel like you kind of have to. I feel like you kind of have to clean the edge, just to be a good guy. You know, it's like here, look. I'm here for you, buddy. I'm gonna clean your gate because you fudge. You just messed up my shovel some. That's not very nice. If my shovel breaks on your walkway, I'm gonna be very upset. True facts. I see. I mean, we need bigger. I need a bigger shovel thing. I need a bigger scraper. What's so funny about this is that this could be like so true to life in terms of certain things. We're just gonna push all this up in front of the garage. Oh, what the hell? Oh, you suck. What are you hitting? Na, 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 na. Well, at least the power's back on, Sushi. So I mean, that's a positive for you. No one ever wants to be without, but I mean, at least it's finally back on, so that you can progress. Next time on First Sims, First Plays Ice Road Trucker Simulator. I have looked at what's it called? they called? Mud runners or something like that. But I looked at it and went, yeah, no, this is not. It felt like you were in the movie Twisters. I mean, okay, so it's time for first to show how geographically challenged he is, okay? So, do you guys not normally get winds up to 30, 40, 50 miles an hour? See, in my brain, like, I would think that you would being off of the ocean with the way the winds could come off the ocean and stuff. Because we get, there's a difference. Okay, yes, I will say there is definitely a difference between gusts and sustained winds. Sure, I mean I could definitely see that. Hurricane, well, less windy than tornadoes, tend to hang around a bit longer. Yeah, I mean, I could see that because, you know, you're dealing with, as Marilyn said, you know, the sustained winds on something as opposed to X amount of winds for hurricanes are also much wider. Details, right? Details. We don't go throwing facts in here, Marilyn. How dare you? What do you think this is? Fact Central? I use mini ice packs to insulate stuff in the fridge. That's one of the worst parts about when you do lose power is if you don't have any good way to keep things. Everybody telling me to take my politics elsewhere. What? Facts matter. That's what I'm going to say. Facts absolutely matter. Okay? And if you think facts don't matter, you're part of the problem. Oh, okay. What I did. As we know, First doesn't get into politics hardly ever, but there's some things that aren't necessarily even a matter of politics, just as a matter of facts. Facts are important. But I was talking with a coworker was yesterday. One of them did something, so I made, you know, some comment, and they just looked at me like I was batshit crazy. It was the funniest thing ever. Now earlier they said talk to the homeowner, but I mean, I don't see any way to talk to the homeowner. I can sort of jump, okay. Let's see, hurricanes will drop more precipitation than a nadir. Yes, well, a nadir, as you call it. Most people call it a tornado, not a nadir, okay? It's about the destructive force in a very short amount of time. I just get into the weather. Wouldn't be surprised if there was a water spout ocean during the song. Uneducated people call them tornadoes. Yes, that's what it. No, you call them naders because you're freaking hillbilly. Okay, let's go. Nader. No, I've never heard anybody call a tornado a nader. Like in real life, someone says, "Oh yeah, I saw that nader over there." It's like, you say that around here, people are gonna be like, "Excuse me? What the hell did you just say?" You know, a NATO. I'm not an East Texas. Okay. Hi. You're great job, fast and reliable. I've recommended you to a few friends. And by the way, please tell me, did you not have any problems during the work, especially in the part of the plot located near the stream? Rock solid, baby. Oh, that's fine. What stream? Wait. Oh, please. What stream? There's no stream back here. He's a magic man. Well, I am a Yankee. I mean, yeah. I mean, you kind of have to be in the North, and born and raised in the North. I mean, it's kind of part of the. Oh, see how. Look. See, if only I would have read the stuff in the lower left-hand corner, like the game said, I would have known that. Hey, I can hit C to change my camera view instead of just ramming into everything. Also, let's take a look at our map. How do I? I mean, we could maybe we'll go up this street here, and then that'll give us 2 houses. I think this was one of them. Yes, this is one of them to our right. Exit the car first. You'll be fine. Suck it up. I'm gonna have to get coffee, and I to keep warm. This is a sad day. Snow removal, Mrs. Pinky. Or you could be on the right side of the argument and be a Red Sox instead of a dirty Yankee. Sure. Okay. I am not one that follows sports. I know who we're talking about. I just, I mean, I don't even like follow my local sports team. Okay, so I mean. I would follow my local ball team, if they were in the series. Not even that. I support my local team, but I also don't care if they lose. Because to me, it's a game. Football's a game. Basketball's a game. I mean, I've got people that I work with who are like, "Oh no, this is life." I'm like, "Really? Yeah, you're gonna go. You're gonna stick with that. This is the hill you want to die on. Okay. I mean, if you say so, I think running down the stuff is actually helpful. No. That said, with the whole loss of power thing, a lot of my neighbors were without power for about 6 days recently because we had a tornado come through the area and it took out It took out a couple of things. I was lucky enough that my house had power the entire time. I was blown away. That first rages on easy puzzles with the solution right in front of him. Which puzzle are we talking about? Because I'm not going to deny this, but I need to know But I also need to know Oh God, how do you people drink? That small burp was awful. Also, I've been trying to get... What the hell? How did that... I didn't rage quit on Shadowgate. I got frustrated with Beyond Shadowgate. Which, now I'm super frustrated at Beyond Shadowgate still because the game won't launch. I've been trying to get it to continue to launch. I mean, maybe what I'll do is I'll install it on my laptop and see if I can't get it to launch on that to maybe progress past the point where it is. For some reason, it just will not launch. It's the weirdest thing. Be back in a bit, going to Wally World. Drive safe. Be careful. Don't let those crazy people do anything too nuts. Don't let us find you on peopleofwalmart.com. And I know you. That would be. Whoops. Take longer than that. Just take longer than it should. So what's everyone's plans for this weekend? Get that scoop. I mean, Sushi's plan is clearly to repower the devices. Also, Sushi, did you see that Pixel Remaster is officially coming to Xbox? I saw a news article today that I'm way off, that the Pixel Remaster was coming to Xbox for, I want to say it was $60 or $70, but if you could get it, if you bought if you bought it all at once, you could get it for a price of like $50, I think. Which I still say, which honestly I still think is a decent price for them. I mean, the Pixel remasters are so good. Like, enough to where it would be really nice if they actually would just release it for the PS5 as well. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily be against having a physical copy of it. I mean, while I own them all on Steam, it would be, I think it would be kind of nice to have that physical disc as well. Wow, that filled up fast. Like legit. Alright, so we're gonna do probably like half loads. Yeah. Oh, now it's just in the way. I also saw during the State of Play. What was that game that Sakaguchi did that was on the Apple? That is the Phantasm Fantasy or something like that. It's finally going to make its way over to PlayStation and Steam and stuff like that. I was like, sweet. So that'll be a game that I'll pick up. Because, you know, you almost can never have enough. I'm going to push it until it stops. You can almost never have enough RPGs. Almost. I need to play Lunar. I need to play Earthbound too. But if I'm gonna play Lunar, I mean, I might as well play the remaster version of it, right? I mean, not that the original wouldn't be bad, but I'd have to find a ROM for it or something, you know. And I would rather, you know, buy the game, since that's just how I work. The original was You're Getting Sick Again? All right, Meredith, I need context. What are we talking about? Oh. Thank you. Can you tell I wasn't even paying attention. I'm just over here just chilling out doing. Clearly I wasn't paying attention. Yeah. I bought tea thinking I'd be able to put it inside of my thermos. No, the thermos only holds coffee. What if you're allergic to coffee? and then you can't do anything because you're allergic to coffee. So that's why you buy the tea bags, because it's better for you, which is arguable, to be fair. But I mean, what if? I've had apple cider today. Yeah, I got cider in that. We don't buy tea bags again. We get both kind. Most of the time it's tea bags. But I actually have loose leaf. Yes, loose leaf in the kitchen cupboard as well. I'm going to assume I need to pick all this up. Yeah. Just shove it all over like this by chance. Stop. See, now so here's the weird thing, Sushi. I actually like hot cocoa. Which the reason it's weird is because I'm not a huge fan of chocolate. I know sacrilege for a lot of people, but I'm not a super huge fan of it. But a lot of chocolate is just too sweet for me. So hot cocoa, tones it down like enough where I'm okay with it. It's too sweet. Get the 90% chocolates. I just don't. For me, chocolate needs to be mixed with something, right? So like my favorite, probably if I had to pick like a favorite chocolate bar, it's probably like a Milky Way, because it's got the caramel with it, and it's got a lot of fluff in it, kind of like the Three Musketeers-ish kind of thing. So I kind of like that kind of candy bar. Now, if we're going for this candy bar, Paydays, you can't freaking beat a Payday. Oh my gosh, they're so good. Great job, exactly the result the client expected. Check the store for something new to buy. Whatchamacallits are good. Whatchamacallits are good. I will agree with that one. Though I still think well, it's not a gate. Yeah, it was. Right, how bad is this house? Snow removal, Roscoe O'Keefe. Pay special attention to the snow behind the house. You can find more information by clicking on the mailbox. 100 grand. God, I haven't had 100 grand for a long time. What's funny is that, I mean, maybe it's just because I don't buy a lot of candy and stuff like that. But here, you never really saw a lot of like 100 grand candy. I mean, you get it like Halloween. I mean, it obviously exists, but never been one of those that like that I often see just sitting around inside of the grocery store or something like that. The doctor has called the place and he's been like, hey, well, that's weird. So now the okay, I'm confused. Up until this point, I've had to hold Q this whole time. To get it to stay up. So why? Interesting. I wonder why it was. Clear her door. My calories are getting low. I'm like, I can do this. Game's like, no, you can't. Like, no, I can't. It's funny. My calories are low, but my temperature is good. Yeah, I have 1,200 calories. I'm good. Calories are overrated. Also, I would never in a million years do this way in real life. This would drive me crazy the way I'm doing this. Which is what makes it so good in a video game. You know, because we can just do all kinds of random crap that we would never plow like this. I mean, like this. Really? Let's just throw it in front of the gate. Yes, that's exactly how you would do this. And also, yeah, I should probably go ahead and eat something now. Oh, wow, you want us to go all the way back there. Yes, I'm packing the snow down. Like, I honestly think it makes a difference. I'm not inadequately dressed. I am dressed for all of the right occasions. They're all the wrong occasions, but we're dressed for them appropriately. I think what I need to do is I need to start going over at about 60. That way it's... We can just shove it off before we hit the end. I now have salted ice cream. Ooh. I approve. I approve of this. I'm gonna shove that all the way back there, even though we don't need it to go back there. 5, 4, 3. Shut this off to the side. Snowblowers, guys. Snowblowers is where things come in handy. You get something like this. You also would just do like a single path. You'd be like, you know what? We're just gonna. My dude needs gloves. I also need to go warm up because my guy's getting cold. Boy, a hot cup of tea sure would be good right about now, wouldn't it? I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Yeah, I have another croissant. We might be able to finish the job. I'm gonna go with probably not go, if I'm being honest. So remember that conversation we were having earlier about, you know, people being jerks and don't lock in your neighbor's car and stuff. I mean, why? I mean, isn't that half of the fun? Be like, oh, my poor neighbor's stuck. Hang on, let me throw some snow on where you're parking. That way you can't get out. And don't be a hater. The conversation hasn't really been anything too crazy, sweetie. We're talking about candy bars and such, and I mean, me always being confused. I mean, that's nothing new. Tornadoes. Versus hurricane speeds. So everyone's good though, honey? And this, my friends, is why you can't take me anywhere with the mouse and keyboard. And anytime you see something come up on the screen that you guys feel probably shouldn't be there, or why is first looking at that item? I guarantee you it's because my fingers are hitting buttons that. Also, my guy is apparently like a vampire. He never sleeps. So some areas close to friends. Flood area, power outage, might be better than set around some complex. They were out there. Just got up yesterday. Well, that's good. I mean, it's good that they're all. I mean, that's kind of what we would want, right? I mean. Really? See, I haven't seen anything about Atlanta, but I also haven't really been looking. So I mean, honestly, this again, for this being a mouse and keyboard only game, I mean, it's doable because I mean, for me, it's doable. Guy who doesn't do mouse and keyboard, because it's slower. It's slower paced. You can, my guy's cold again. I need to go warm up after I get this path. Look, honey, we're packing the snow down. Just like in real life. It's like, what's that? Shovel it? No. Push it down. It'll be fine. Curiosity kills the cat. It actually does make a difference, though. Because there's no way I would have gotten this whole thing. No, and then we'll just do that, and then we'll all this here. Oh yeah, stomping it down actually helps a lot. And look how fast it collected right there when in the area where we didn't have it stomped down. I knew I had a section up here that I wasn't able to get. Let's go ahead and get rid of these. Section here. A little bit right here. I'm at 99%, so I want that 100% tick. So where? There's going to be a big patch somewhere, or a whole bunch of little patches. Yeah, I know, my calories and stuff. I know, but I'm like... Go to the truck. Go to the truck first, you'll be fine. Just go to the truck. It's all gonna be right here. We'll be fine. We got this. We got this. It's fine. It's fine. %, baby! Super made tasks. And by the way, did you check exactly what those strange tracks behind the house were? Also, be sure to check the store for any new items. Strange tracks behind the house. Someone's got big big feet. Something's pointing to some. No snow. How we doing, Duncan? Jeez Louise, what was that? Found the first artifact. It will definitely be useful someday. Founds and artifacts. I think we need to work on translations a little bit. Yeah, they got a little bit of stuff there, didn't they, honey? Right. We need to go back to Body woke up, body hates me, hope yours isn't doing well. Not doing too bad. I'm sorry that your body hates you. I know this is a common thing. I wish it wasn't so, though. Da-da. It's fine. Yeah, exactly. We didn't like that fence anyway. Wow, this truck has no grip whatsoever. My calories are super low. I'm like, I can make it. All right. How about we get some food in our, and how about we get some food in our belly, eh? Okay, so we have. Okay, so here's the stupid thing, right? You can get ramen noodles that's 1,200 calories for 12 bucks. Or I buy croissants for $1, which are 700 calories. So for $2, I have more than what a ramen is worth. But the nutrients from it, okay, I don't care. I'm still gonna buy this. More for energy, yeah. Apple. I'll take a couple apples. Cola is very unhealthy and the energy obtained is used up very quickly. Chips are very unhealthy, yeah, but barbecue chips, You aren't crazy about ramen, are you? Nope. For the most part, I don't like ramen. Shocker, right? Look at the money we got, though! We almost have enough for a snowblower. I'm like a 2-year-old. Though I should probably do something to like help my health. I mean, that would be the smart thing, but we're not gonna do the smart thing because, you know, I really, really just would rather have a snowblower. Reminds you of college. I don't know. There's just something about ramen that like. I don't know. I want this. I want this. Two more jobs, right? I'm gonna go with 2 more jobs, and then that'll probably. You know what we should also get, though? We should probably get... Okay, let's go ahead and get some... Spend $5 more on these. Ah! What? You suck. What was I doing? I was gonna buy the coffee because you can't put tea in your thingy. You can't put tea inside of your thermos. Well, I mean, what kind of crazy person would says that you could not put tea inside of your thermos? Like, really? I mean, I don't think this is a real thing. Should probably also save before we forget, and then we're going, oh, we have to redo that whole map all over again because we made mistakes. You can drink hot tea. So I can make myself a cup of tea. But it doesn't let me. Why can't I? Where's my thermos at? Hang on. Something's not. Oh. Well, that's weird. Okay, whatever. $10 as I'm facing the wrong way. Oh, no, I got it right. Holy crap. Go me. The owner left you a message. Snow covered his property again as they asking for snow removal. Sucks to be you guys, doesn't it? Oh, I can't move! No! There we go. Oh. Oh. Oh, but there's so much more there now. I think let's come up over here and we'll maybe hit these two houses, because those are probably dogs are going to get bedtime treats. These two houses are some of the earlier houses, so I'm thinking that if we come over here, the amount that we need to clear won't be as bad. That's kind of what the brain is saying. It doesn't have to be based in fact. It's just kind of what my gut intuition says. Because these were starter houses. That would really. Snow removal. How much are we actually dealing with here? I mean, it's not the worst. Right? I mean... Can I get snow tires? Yes. But why would I want snow tires? You can get a tractor too, but I want to get a snow plow or a snow blower so that I don't have to shovel as much. And yes, I'm packing the snow. Because I swear it makes a difference. If the snow is packed, your shovels and stuff don't pick up as much. Which isn't how it works in real life. I mean, the snow is still there. It's just heavier. You're like, why is First running around like a madman? Well, if it's not as high, then that means the depth isn't as bad. And it actually doesn't take any points off. And I say, let's work within the game mechanics, right? The game clearly intended for us to do this. Because if it didn't intend for us to do it, it wouldn't be allowed. At least that's the story I'm going to stick with. Ooh, possessed game. But Duncan, make sure you get some food in your belly. Especially since you just woke up. No one likes a hangry Duncan. We might still like her, but you know, she gets a little more grouchy. Just saying. I mean, your other half would be like, you know, dear, you know I love you, but can we work on this one small thing? Be like, no. Be like, see? No, your friends told you we had some issues to work on. Sounds like her. I mean, just ask Spawn. Spawn and I have this weird thing with biting the other person. Spawn will come in at bedtime to give me a hug, and then I'll bite their shirt. Just enough to like hold on to it, just slightly, and they'll be like, "Really? Like what?" Minded, they get me back. It's just so fun. Dang it. I thought I might. Yeah, I mean, the thing is a snowblower is just so much better. You are inadequately dressed. You start to lose temperature. I mean, I can get this done so much faster when I have the snowblower. I wonder how much this is. This one specifically is worth. You know. Also, again, guys, in case you haven't said this, in case I haven't mentioned it, this is Snowplow Simulator. I did get this game as a key, but this is the exact kind of game that I enjoy playing, especially, you know, off stream, stuff like that, because it's chill, it's relaxed. For me, I mean, some people would look at a game like this and be like, "This is mind numbing." I'm like, no, I said, this is called like chill happy. Oh, it absolutely has a power wash mentality. And I mean, and as we know, I I like my power wash simulator. So I mean, it's I am not sure how this tune has anything to do with Final Fantasy. Well, this is actually from my playlist. It's not actually the stuff in game. There is music that's in game, but they had a notice saying that like the radio could get caused on YouTube for like copyright stuff. And I'm like, yeah, because I was like, oh, cool, in-game music. No, we'll use the in-game music. And then I saw that and I was like, oh, well, that stinks. So I just left my Final Fantasy playlist going. I didn't even know who this is. Song's called "Find Your Way." So it's something that somebody did for Final Fantasy 1. Goes well. It really does. Goes well with the whole theme of, you know, my channel too. You know, where we just goal is to be chill and relax, and that is that is always my goal with, honestly, with any stream that I do. It's to be a relaxing, chill place where don't have to worry about too much craziness other than me. And you know, maybe my weird shenaniganry stuff or my inability to fight with things. Bum bum ba da dum ba dum bum 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 da 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 da. Final Fantasy 9. It's so good. I cannot wait for when Echo S is finally complete for Final Fantasy 9, because the Sunomods team did such an amazing job with the demo when we played that. I am so looking forward to when it's going to be complete. I mean, they're saying supposedly this year. From last time I looked at it anyway. Which is great. Don't be afraid. Oh crap, I didn't even notice. Oh, bro, you suck. I'm sick again. Dagnabbit. Yeah, I really should have. We'll go straight and then we'll make a left. My poor guy is sick as a dog. Uh-oh. Wait. Oh, stop first. Stop. You're going the wrong way, dude. Stop. No, back up. I wonder if my truck takes, like, physical damage. You know? All we can hope is that it doesn't. I think I did this the right way here. Yes. Yeah, I should probably get some tires. Tires would probably be good. Yeah. Also, apparently this dude never needs to sleep. This man's a freaking robot. He can't drive worth a damn, but I mean, he's a robot. Also, I'm doing this all with keyboard and mouse, which, as we all know, I'm such a pro keyboard and mouse player. Said no one ever. Oh yeah. You're nope, stop. No, there we go. Maybe I should buy tires. What fun is that? All right, we're gonna slide down the hill. This would be so much easier to do in real life. I think that's like driving in any video game, though. It's so much easier to do in real life than doing it inside the video game. Video game driving is hard. That's what we're trying to really say here. Video game driving is hard. Video game driving with Hello Kitty ears is even harder though. So let me grab those bad boys. After all, they're currently on our Toneberry. This is also why we ran down and I've got that tune stuck in my head, which is okay because it's a pretty awesome tune. Fine, we'll use the shovel. I was trying to get out of actually using the shovel, but I mean, the game really wants me to use a shovel right here. I lied. We're just gonna clip this corner a little bit. It's okay. It's fine. We're gonna damage our tool a little bit, but it's okay. It's fine. I say if you're not damaging your tools while working with them, what's the point of having the tool? Because all good tools get damaged in some way, shape, or form. It's just how fast does said damage occur? And who's the guilty party that caused it? Got a little patch right here, which is probably what we need for the to get our 100%. Boom! We'll just shove this right over here. It's like a beautiful thing. It's like a work of art. Good job. Talk to the owner. It's almost always worth getting some new information. The owner of the gas station commissioned you to remove snow from a section of the highway and the entire station area. This is already a serious order. I don't know if I would trust me. Come out! I want to talk to you! Dude! Where you at? I heard you want to talk. You know darn well I'm going to have to, like, do all of this at some point. I mean, you can... Oh, there you are. Hey! Hi. I heard you wanted to talk. Great job. I will have a very lucrative order for you. You just need to get a decent vehicle because you can't do it manually. How do I get one? And where would I get such a bigger vehicle? I'm not able to earn anything bigger just by clearing snow. Just need to clear lots of snow. You must meet Robert E. Donnelly III. I'm grateful for thy help. I'm grateful for your help. If you have any problem, hit me up. Like, hit me like smoke. Huh? What? Okay. You're smoking something. Okay, just don't take me for a crazy person. You know, for some time now, I've noticed strange footprints and heard strange sounds in the area of the forest behind my property. It seems to me that a UFO is landing there. I can look. I don't really know how I can help you, but I would like to look at this area again. I will ask customers if they've noticed anything. Look for the artifact that you've been talking about. Thank you very much. It means a lot to me. Remember, for larger vehicle, contact Robert E. Donnelly III. Behind his property. Where is... So, oh, there's an artifact right there. Okay. Can I jump his property? Huh! Rude. Don't you know I want to go check behind your property? You just told me to go check behind your property. You're a jerk. Hang on. Psh. Don't ask questions. So he's saying there's something over here. You can only use basic shovel and basic plows for vehicles on roads and areas you don't have an order for. Like hell. I feel like it's here at the tree. I don't know what I'm searching for. I just know there's something. Dun, 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 dun. What's this? Dun, 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 dun. Is it in the tree? I'm an idiot. Found some strange fur on the tree. You need to take a closer look at it and you'll find it in your private room. You know, first, if you like look up, I mean, you might find the thing that you're looking for. Like, no, I'm too busy shoveling. Still saying behind his property though, so that's on this side of the road. We're looking for footprints, by the way. I think it's just that area that I was at. Alright, fine. Look at the pretty sky. I love when the snow gets on the branches like this. Here at the house. It's so pretty. The problem with it is that it's really heavy, wet snow. So when you have to shovel it, it's an awful thing. It's an awful, awful thing. But it's super pretty. I think we have enough for the snowblower now. Look, we road signs are merely suggestions for us, okay? How these road signs are staying up is also beyond me, because I'm sorry. I've hit stuff with my car before. Ugh. Ugh. And yeah, a road sign doesn't stop you. No, it does stop you? A railroad tie. Ask me how I know. Can't let the cold air in. Got the front door wide open. Ba, ba, dum, ba, dum, dum. Da, 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 da. Okay, so first things first, gonna take. I want a snowblower, yo, yeah. See, now we'll look at the more practical thing. Now we'll look at clothes. or wait. Yeah, so see, so our tires are gonna have to do for now. Let's go ahead and buy another croissant. Go ahead and buy a couple more apples, however many I can fit. Dude, a pizza? A pizza? How is pizza not very healthy? I call BS. We'll buy some tomato soup. Petrol snowblower. Da, 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 da. Puppy power. Why is my thing done? Oh, would that say? Now you have a petrol snowblower. Not only is it fast and efficient, but it also does not pile up snow, but scatters it all over the property. Hell yes. It's little, but it's mighty. Look how straight my lines are now. I know, I need help. I can't help it. It's fine. It's fine. This is what we do. Oops. Note to self, when you buy clothes, everybody, make sure you go to your wardrobe and put them on. This is your service bulletin from First. You're welcome. Now we need to save again because, you know, reasons. I honestly thought when I bought it, it would just equip. I honestly thought it was just gonna auto-equip. Guess that's what I get for assuming, huh? Is there a way to turn a light on in here? Thanks to the weather station, you can see what weather awaits you and how to best dress to avoid it. Where's you? The answer is also, why not just have the lights on all the time? Where's the honking light switch for out here? Yeah, close the garage door. It has lights. I am now on a mission. Doesn't have to be a good mission. It's just a mission. Wait. See? I am single-handedly saving my neighbors from environmental damage and destroying the environment. Where's the light switch for in here? It's technically already on, huh? But I can't interact with the board. Interesting. Well, it's kind of neat. You can point to the board and it'll tell you how much money and stuff that you get from it. Now, does that come up on this map as well? Now, see here, it just tells us what we need to do. Now, that there's things available. Whereas the map in our garage actually tells us how much money we can get from it and stuff. This gets us $600. Right, saving them from environmental damage by scraping the grass and the top 2 inches of soil off the lawns with your plow because you have the depth set wrong. And this is where it was Roscoe or O'Keefe that they talked about us being able to get a snowblower from, right? It was Roscoe. Also, if you're not clipping the dirt when you're still blowing, you're just doing it wrong. Roscoe. We'll go here first. We'll do the little. We'll do the little thing first. And also, there's no depth setting on snowmobiles. You take it all the way to the ground, baby. Oh, snowblower is 5. No. We want this. See, this is what I'm talking about. Look how much better this is. We're just gonna walk. We're gonna come down here and be like, "Dude, how you doing?" I'm like, "I'm fine. I'm just blowing stuff away." Whoosh. I was gonna say, "Look how great my straight lines were," and then no, I saw that. It's fine. I mean, while it can still take a little bit of time to do it, it's so much faster. Oh, I missed an edge. Blow. Cover his car! Yes. Bum, bum, bum. My dad had a solution for all that. A line of railroad ties staked down. The first plow to hit them rang like a bell. So the reason I said railroad tie, when I was a young lad, whoops, it was raining and I turned down the street going to school. And I wasn't watching, or to this day, I honestly still do not know how this happened. But I ended up inside of a ditch, hit a mailbox, just what I thought was a mailbox. Saw it come up over top of my car. My car popped out of the ditch, back onto the road, and I was like, oh, that was weird. And my brain didn't register the fact of what like had happened. It was just like, oh, that's weird. So then I went to school. Now, I did have the smarts enough to like, I called my dad and said, hey Dad, I hit a mailbox, you know, when I was driving to school. I said, and I was like, I think the car has some damage, because I noticed that the headlight was kind of like angled up in the trees while going to school. He's like, okay, I'll come up there and take a look when you're in class or whatever. I'm like, okay. So he comes up to school. And next thing I know, I'm being called down to the office. You know, it's my dad. He wanted to know what I hit. I'm like, what do you mean? I told you what I hit. he goes, you did not hit a mailbox. He goes, there's no way you hit just a mailbox. I'm like, I did. I said, I can show you when I get home, that I hit just a mailbox. I said, I'll show you, when I drive home, we'll take the car out and I'll show you where I hit it. My dad just kind of looked at me dumbfounded. He's like, you are not driving the car home. What do you mean I'm not driving the car home? He goes, did you even look to see the damage that was done to this car? I'm like, yeah, the headlight is angled up, at the thing. He's like, well, you're taking the bus home. Of course, that went over so well, with the young first. But you don't argue with my dad. So, take the bus home. By this point in time, my dad had gotten the car home because he went and picked my mom up or something, and then my dad drove the car home because the car was drivable. Remember that the car was drivable. So I get home. He's like, all right, did you look at the car? I'm like, no. I told you, I hit a mailbox. He goes, okay, let's go see this mailbox post. I'm like, okay. So he's driving. So obviously he's driving because I'm not allowed to drive at this point. Yes, drivable. That it was drivable. I could start the car and it drove. So we turned down this road, and he's like, where did it happen? I said, it happened right here. Look. I said, right here is where the mailbox was. So, there was like a little church that was right there. So we pulled off, he pulled the car inside this little church parking lot, and we walked across the road, and we're looking for this mailbox post, right? So what do you guys think of when you think of a mailbox post? Do you think of like what? Like maybe a 4x4 or some little metal wooden post or something like that? No. We found it. This thing was a freaking railroad tie that was sunk in the ground. I don't know how deep. And like, I'm not talking like a broken one. I'm talking like a full, how big are they across? Probably 4, 5, 6 feet long. Somehow, are they 8 feet? Really? Are they really 8 feet? Then whoever had this, I must have cut it down or something. Because I don't think it was that tall. But either way, we found it. And it's not like it was hidden. I mean, it was very clearly sitting there with the mailbox still attached to it. I'm like, okay. He goes. So at this point, I go up to, I tell the neighbor and I give, what happened. Well, the neighbor, the owner. And he was actually really cool about it. Gave him some money to replace his mailbox and stuff like that. And at this point, we drive back to my house. Again, not even quarter mile away from where this happened. My dad goes, okay, Nathan. Now, do you want to tell me the truth, what happened? I'm like, Dad, I'm telling you. I said, I don't know what happened. It was raining, and then the next thing I knew, the car was in the ground, was in the ditch. I hit the mailbox post or railroad tie, whatever it was. Came up over the top of the car, and yada. He goes, let's go look at the car. He goes, I want you to see the damage that mailbox post did. And of course, I'm like, it didn't do any damage. All that happened is the light is dangling, is pointing up at the tree. And I knew there was a screw that you could adjust that. Right? For anyone in chat that doesn't know, your headlights can be tilted with screws. Well, on old cars. I assume, well, no, not just old cars. New cars do it too, but just a little bit differently. So we go out to my car, and it was a Ford Taurus. And how is a bumper supposed to look? That's what we're gonna go with. How is a bumper supposed? It's kind of like this, right? Slightly arched, straight for the most part, but a slight arc on the front end of it. Taurus sedan or wagon? Sedan. It was a four-door Taurus sedan. So most bumpers have an arc, very very slight, but wind, normal things that you would expect for a car. Well, my car no longer had an arc. It went from this type of thing to this. The whole front end of my car was dented in from hitting this railroad tie. I don't remember if it had to have punctured the radiator. No, it did. The whole frame was pushed in. I mean, it was like, and my dad just kind of he didn't say anything at first, and he goes, okay. He goes, what do you see? What do you see wrong with the car? I'm like, how did that happen? And again, he just looks at me dumbfounded. He's like, that's what we're trying. That's what I'm asking you. How did you do this? So that was my first car. We're gonna call it a remodel. We found another cheap Taurus that had already been in a wreck, but the front half of it was still good. So we went and we tore off the front end. My dad took a chain, wrapped the chain around the front end of the car, or the part of the frame that got. And he's like, okay, we're gonna pull the frame back out. I'm like, what? He goes, so he ties the chain up to, I think he had a Bronco at the time, and just gunned it multiple times over until the frame was pushed back out enough to where then I had to hammer it out to get it straight the rest of the way. Had to replace... No, that was a different time, same car. So we replaced the whole front end, bumper, had to fix the frame, had to replace the radiator. There was probably like $2,000 worth of damage done to the car. And I had to pay for it all. Back when the frame didn't break into a zillion pieces, yeah. But yeah, it was very much an oh crap moment for me. Because my father is not a small man. And he could be very mean. I don't know how he didn't beat my ass for that. But we got the car fixed. Drove good for a while. says his father is not a small man. That's an understatement. And I'm not talking like a fat man. My dad is big and muscular, and you know, he's the kind of person that could be very intimidating. And so got the car all fixed. Fast forward, I don't know if it was the same year or if it was a different, or if it was like the following season. It was probably the same year. Same road. Lumberjack. So I turned down this road, and there's there were two sets of train tracks right there. And I'm going, and I get over one set of tracks, and then a train's coming on the other one. I'm like, okay, whatever. I stop. I mean, I'm not stupid. I do stop. I did stop. I've never tried to beat a train. Mainly because my dad was hit by a train, was ejected from a train, lived to tell the tale, and the car was freaking utterly destroyed. It's just smart, but I mean, I had real life reasons. I didn't feel like waiting for the train this particular day, so I was like, you know what? I'll just back up and I'll just go the other way to the place that I'm going. Now, no one was behind me or anything like that. So I back up, and there was a fabricator's shop. Yeah, train always wins. Yes. There was a welder fabricator shop right there. And on the end of in his drive, he had two massive boulders. I'm assuming because trucks or whatnot had hit them over the years. So, he put in a thing so that it protect his driveway. It also, there was also two massive ditches on both sides of these rocks. So I put the car in reverse, and I go toward, and I cut the wheel too sharp. So I backed up over these rocks. Well, I backed up over a rock, not one of them. But it was enough that I felt the back end of the car lift up. Now, think about this. The back end of your car does not sit very low. And this is the same car that I did all the damage to on the front end. So I'm like, okay, you know what? Oh, that startled me. So I'm like, okay, fine. So I grab the car. I had learned from the last time. Check to see what happened before you go tell your father and he goes to beat your rear end. I couldn't see any damage to the car. I thought I was good. My dad, on the other hand, he did not. Because I told him what happened. And he's like, and it lifted the back end of the car? I said, yeah. He goes, there's no way you didn't have damage done to that. I was like, Dad, I did not see any. I looked. There was nothing there. I don't think there's any damage done to it. So he goes, okay, well, let's go. He's like, well, let's go take a look. I'm like, okay. So this is the time I learned how to take off gas tank struts and lower a gas tank. The rock bent the gas tank and pushed it in like a fist. It didn't cause a hole, surprisingly. But it did enough damage that my dad's like, no, we need to replace your gas tank. I'm like, really? I'm like, does it have to be replaced? He goes, no, but it needs to be replaced. I'm like, fine. So, get one at a junkyard. And of course, this happened just after I had filled the gas tank. Because, you know, we can't do it with an empty gas tank where the tank is going to be a little bit lighter. No. We got to do it with a full gas tank. Also, I think this is the first time Mrs. First is hearing any this part of these stories. I don't think Mrs. First knew about this one. Did you, honey? I don't think you knew about this one. Also, I'm over here continuing to do stuff, and I already have my 100%. Yeah, that it was full is probably why it didn't puncture, since liquids are non-compressible. Yeah, so I had the distinct privilege of my dad yelling at me to how did I do this? No. He's like, you have the worst luck. I'm like, it's not my fault. He's like, it's the same car. He goes, it is the same car, Nathan, not even like a year apart. And I'm going, I know. Fast forward 6 months. This is all the same road, by the way. One happened in the spring, one happened in the summer, one happened in the winter. Coming home from school. This time, coming home from school, the road was plowed, but the road was all ice, and I didn't know the road was ice. Remember earlier I said this thing had 2 really big ditches? Well, the ditches came back. I was driving on the road, and I honestly wasn't doing anything stupid. I knew enough at this point to not drive dumb with snow. Because, you know, lessons learned. I'm a peeping Tom. And driving down the road, and I moved the wheel just a little bit because I had to go around something. And the car started to fishtail right off the bat, and there was no reason for this to have happened. Car ends up in a ditch. Nope. So, big ditch, 4 feet wide roughly. Cars hanging out the ass end like this. And this road, my question becomes whether you manage both ditches in one pass. No. The ditch that I went in was actually the same side. It was the left-hand ditch. Left-hand ditch going home, right-hand ditch going to school. So, car goes in the ditch. And I'm probably, I don't know, quarter mile, half mile from home. Get out of the car, run home. Now, I was smart. I turned the car off. With the car in the ditch. I didn't turn any hazard lights on, though. I didn't know you needed to turn the hazard lights on. So I run up to the house, and of course my dad is there. I'm like, Dad, and he's like, where's your car? I'm like, it's in the ditch. He's like, what the frick do you mean it's in the ditch? I'm like, it's in the ditch. He goes, where? I said, right around the corner. And he goes, the same road? I'm like, yes. I'm like, Dad, I said, it is not my fault. The road is ice. I did not know the road is ice. He goes, no, you just weren't being careful. No, as all parents, do. I'm like, no, I was being very careful. No, you weren't. So my dad hops in his little Taurus. We had 2 Tauruses at the time. We had mine, and he had a little manual transmission Taurus. So he gets in this thing. He's gonna he goes to drive down there. To see, how bad is the car. He almost put the car in the ditch. He touched the brakes for a second, and his car fishtailing all over back and forth across the road. And I'm like, I didn't say anything at first. And he goes, okay, this one's not your fault. He goes, I almost went in the ditch. I'm like, I told you it wasn't my fault. He goes, yes, but. I'm like, what do you mean, but? So I was like, I was like, I felt, no, none of those times where you do something like you feel vindicated. This was one of those times. So we drive back. You little bastard. So we drive back up to the house. My dad still had the same Bronco. So he grabs said Bronco, grabs his chain, goes back up to the. We drive back down there, and we pull the Bronco. We pull the Taurus out of the ditch with a chain. And he goes, okay, drive it home. He's like, be careful, the road's ice. I'm like, I know the road's ice. I told you the road was ice. And you didn't believe me. I think he said something along the lines of, don't push it. He goes, you're not going to get in trouble for this. He goes, but don't push it. I'm like, okay. Needless to say, that specific road, I think from that point on, I don't think I ever travel down that road again. I'll go down it now, but like, if I don't have to take that road, to this day, I will avoid it. Not because I'm superstitious, just I've had bad luck with that road. It was awful. It's like, oh, what are you doing? Why didn't you go on this way? I said, because we don't go down this road. I've had too many accidents on this road. They're like, what do you mean? I'm like, well, I took out a mailbox. It was a railroad tie. It said, and then I dented my gas tank the size of your fist. And then I went in the ditch. And they're like, all in the course of a year? I said, yeah. After that car, I got a truck. But I didn't do anything dumb to that truck. Also, how is this guy able to stay awake? You know? I mean, this dude hasn't slept this entire time. I don't think our office had a bed. See, I'm so glad I just saved my money and saved it for the snowblower, because the snowblower is so good. We missed a thing. So what about people in chat? Have you had any crazy stories of you not doing things to the car like I have? Which is also why, you know, it's so funny when my kids, not so much Spawn at the moment, because, you know, haven't really driven a whole lot in the snow. But my oldest, well, let's just say my oldest, when their car ended up off the road, I knew why. Crazy no, damage yes. Yeah, my oldest came home one night, home from work, and they come in and they're all, you know, panting and just like freezing cold. I mean, face was beet red, and I'm like, bent the inner tie rod. Stop by a curb, attempting to make a right angle turn on snow-covered ice. Nice. So my kid comes in, beat cold. I'm like, honey, I said, what's wrong? Dad, my car's stuck. I'm like, oh, well, it's like, what do you? I said, well, it was snowing pretty bad. No, it had stopped snowing, but it had been snowing pretty bad. I was like, okay. I said, well, where's the car? And they told me, and it was like just up the road. So I go up there, and this car is just buried in the snow, and like the end of a four-way stop, where it like slid across the drive. And I'm like, okay, well, let's I had grabbed my tow ropes so that I could, pull them out if needed, because I didn't know where the car was stuck. So I grabbed my little ropes, and I'm sitting there looking at it, and I started looking around the car, and I noticed that like there was digging out around the car, and I was like, what in the world? And I realized my kid was tried to get the car out themselves, which is why they were so cold. So that's why I said, honey, go sit in the car. No, I said, and I was like, go. You said, you're freezing cold. Go sit in the car where it's at least warm. It's like, for crying out loud. They finally admit they were going too fast and couldn't stop. But I was like, honey, I said, you were going too fast and you tried to turn. No, Dad, I was stopped. I was stopped at the stop sign. I'm like, no, you weren't. I said, there's only one way the car goes like this. Aiming point triangle puncture on the bumper from kicking it into reverse when I had a follower. Crumpled the wheel well with the headlight, tore the side mirror off, passing too closely to parked cars, shattered the side mirror on the side of the house, backing down a drive. And that's pretty much it. Aside from lousy luck with tires. I mean, tires is always a thing, and also fail from whoever tried to get me to take another shot. Yeah, I've never had things where I ripped mirrors off. I wouldn't even know how I would fix that. That one would take me a little bit to figure out how to reattach that bad boy. all my damage was done on the same road, man. It just could not believe it. And the funny thing is, I'm not going to say the name of the road, but my wife will know the name of the road. Honey, think of the name of the street you lived on. Same name. Don't tell me it's Tobacco Road. It is not. It is not Tobacco Road. We do not have a Tobacco Road that I'm aware of. Oh, hey, I'm already... Dude, the snowblower is the best thing ever. Like, we were just sitting there chilling and talking the whole time, and we freaking got... Dude. Let's go. I have lived on a couple of streets that have horror. I used to live on a street called Elm Street. No. Nightmare on Elm Street? There you go, baby! Explains a lot, doesn't it? It was a real masterpiece. Job well done. The mayor's a real bigwig. It was worth the effort. He recommended you to clear the snow from the mountain parking lot and the property of the factory owner, along with the access roads. It's more of a task for a pickup truck, though, with a good plow. Kindly thank you. You've done a good job. I'll not fail to recommend you to my friends. Have you met my neighbor yet? I have not. No, should I? If you like to listen to crazy theories... What are these theories? He thinks that aliens appear in the city. You understand? Aliens! There's... I mean... There is something... I mean, it's harmless. They're harmless quirks. Not dangerous? He once dragged 13 government institutions to our town at once. You know, the kind whose names are just letters? You can't imagine what was going on at the city hall. Did they find anything? Nearly 100 different scientists have looked under every stone in this town and found nothing. Don't tell me there's something here. Thanks. I'm gonna go back to work now. You have my phone number. Stay in touch. Psycho. The other is where I grew up is the other. What, So I know the street name of the one that you grew up on, honey. At least if it's the same one that parents are still on. Welcome home. Did they check the blasted health outside of town? The strategy wand, but multicolored skunkweed that turns ash when you touch it. Shh. We don't tell the secrets. I think I need this guy. That was an expensive trip. Did we get everything you needed, though? That's the important thing. If you got everything you needed, that's okay. I need to make a right. without hitting the sign first. And that would be... And then some. Well, I mean, you're supposed to have reason, taters. You're supposed to not do everything at once. I'm pretty sure spawn zone. Okay, so we're gonna keep going straight. Found new doormats. The front door and garage door. It has a corgi on it. Oh, good God. Whoops. Don't you have enough corgi stuff? She's like, how dare? Clearly not. Oh yeah. Steep grade, baby! Slide all the way down. I'm not even touching the gas. This is all brake. Which is how you would do it. You go with a crawl when you have something like this. There's no, oh, we'll hit the gas. No. Sure, if you want to cause a massive accident, you can. If you have a clutch, I mean, sure. But I mean, engine braking though isn't necessarily the best thing with at times either though. Let's. Of course, it's freaking cold as nuts outside. Pay attention to what is in the shed. And you right think an individual who is not limited physically has a clutch? I think that would depend. Can we open the... It is my tractor. It will be my tractor. I'm gonna steal it. You can drive the tractor and shovel snow practically anywhere. Only one plow fits it, but it's powerful enough to clear snow even on a football field. The tractor is equipped with a standard WSD control. Always pay attention to the available functions displayed in the lower left corner. If you get buried somewhere off the roads with the tractor and you can't get it out, call for roadside assistance. Didn't it just tell us that we couldn't use the tractor? See, now the game is just trying to confuse me. Hey, baby. How we doing? What kind of tea you got today? Raspberry brisk is always a good one.
I have raspberry brisk and blackberry brisk.
Blackberry brisk. That must be a new. That must be a newer flavor. I don't remember there ever being a blackberry brisk.
It does know it's a blueberry pomegranate, which has been around. It's exclusive for stores areas.
Blueberry pomegranate brisk tea. That
So good.
that does not sound good at all.
If it didn't dye like your teeth blue or sun blue, I would be. But
It's never stopped you any other time. So how was the day?
fine.
Nothing crazy?
Not really. Finished seasonal up. Are you playing a snow plowing game?
Yes.
You're insane.
I'm getting ready for this.
You're insane.
I'm getting ready. What do you mean I'm wait. What do you mean I'm insane? How am I insane?
Why would you want to play?
Dad likes simulation games like this. I play.
The run backwards is funny though.
Merilith says hello, Spawn.
Hi.
And he runs backwards fast with a snowblower in his hand.
No. It's just the animation of the handle when you're running backwards at the speed. It's like, okay. It's kind of funny.
I'm playing this because Dad is silly and it's the kind of game I would normally play. And I got it.
Car wash simulator, okay, that's one thing. But this? Whole other level. But
You do realize one of the first games I started streaming was Car Mechanic Simulator.
okay, that at least is normal.
With where we live, snow is normal, babe.
I know, but like, make it a game?
Yeah. It's chill. It's relaxing.
Zero.
Coconut, what's going on? How we doing, sir? How are you?
Oh, I am myself. I brought Dino with me to work. You know, I look at Dino.
Honey, you have so many stuffed animals, I don't know which ones are which. Okay, for the record, kid says this is Dino. How many people think it's an actual dinosaur? There's no way in hell it's a dinosaur. I know my kid well enough to know it's not a freaking... It's probably going to be like a dog or a cat or something. There's no way in there's no way in hell this is a...
Dino!
I stand corrected. It is a dinosaur.
That's the stupid thing brings me so much joy.
You know what, Mom? You know what? Mom saw that on the table the other day, and I thought it was something that, like, maybe Z got you, or you got it for Z or something. The fact that you're sitting there with that grin on your face tells me no, that's something you definitely got for yourself.
I love it. Dino.
A statement with which Spawn can agree. One can never have too many plushies.
It depends on the kind.
Oh, so now you're an elitist.
My sensory issues, yes.
You can't blame it on your sensory issues.
Yeah, because this thing is soft and plush.
It is soft. It was a very soft little dinosaur.
Even with its little crooked mouth, or not mouth, form.
Baby, do you know what kind of dinosaur that's supposed to be, right?
Triceratops.
Okay, you know how many
Crooked.
you know how many horns they're supposed to have, right?
Yes.
Why did you just call it something other than a horn?
Because it's on
That's where it's supposed to be.
It's on the snout. Okay, for the record, when I went to go put the amount for the deposit, it was $1,196, right? 1,196. I put 1 million on accident.
That would be a problem.
And I looked up, and I was like, Mister? I told it in. I'm like, something's wrong with this number. I'm like, are you sure it's coding right now?
Does Spawn have any Eagle Ray plushies?
No.
The answer is no. What is an Eagle Ray plushie? I'm assuming it's a very specific kind. Why not? Merilith asks. I think Spawn's looking up to show me what it is because they knew what it was. I mean, an eagle ray is a type of animal?
It's a type of
Oh.
No, like the
Okay.
fish.
Yeah, you know what? I wish I could have recorded that, and I would have sent it to Megan and to Z.
What's that thing? What? It's a fish. Because
Like a stingray, but not. They just showed me a picture. Doing well, working on miniatures while she lurks. Sounds good. What kind of miniatures are we working on tonight, Mr. Coconut? Nothing too crazy happened this time.
Other than me having a stroke while trying to close.
Because you put $1 million instead of $1,000.
Yeah. But
I mean that's kind of math. Remember how math is important?
yeah.
Marvel Crisis Protocol. Got my birthday gift early today with the Apocalypse and Angel Archangel boxes. Nice. See, I would not have the patience to do something like painting miniatures. I am not that skilled. This assembly paintings Monday stream. Nice. Do you have a chance to pass? Do you like to pass? Yes. I have half the squad painted from my X-Men affiliation, but I have 5 left to paint to flesh out this thing. That needs to come off the head. It's officially getting... Need to go back to painting on the schedule for next month once workcation is done. Good job. It was a successful day. Have you talked to the owner? Have you seen what's in the shed? Talk to the owner of the property. Maybe we can agree on something. Yo, owner dude, where you at? I want to steal your, or I mean, take your tractor, or I mean, morning, thank you for your hard work. Since I lost my husband, there's been no one left to do it. this area is very well maintained. I see that this area is very well taken care of. You take great care of everything. Now, if there's no husband, this farm is probably going to be decaying. Oh, what happened to your husband? Yes, that's it. Ask her that why she's a widow to make her feel worse. That's it. It's hard for me to talk about, but he is not with us anymore. Working on our estate was very exhausting for him. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I noticed that you were cleaning everything by hand. No, I was. Well, okay, I was, sort of. Taking care of such an area is a lot of work. Well, there are vehicles for this. You know, small tractors that you can attach a plow to. But they are terribly expensive. It's true. I was furious when my husband bought one for himself. Sorry. I have to get back to my place. Is there anything else I can help with? I saw your tractor. I just saw a tractor in the shed. It's amazing. It's a shame for it to sit and rust like that. Could I possibly maybe steal it from you? Take advantage of you? Or buy it from you. That sounds reasonable. I'd like to sell it. Does anybody want a tractor for $1? $1. So we are agreed. Here are the keys and the tractor's in the shed. Thank you. Do you have my phone number? Let's stay in touch. Where the tractor was back here. It runs. It's not going to run for long. Marilith, I feel I have an entire Kings of War army waiting for me to deal with a pile of stuff. Space Marines ready to launch. They've accumulated. I mean, my driving is pretty epic. Let's be real. So the question: if I call this thing for roadside assistance, does it take it back to my shop? Well, I don't have a quest for... Hang on. Let's look at something here for a second. So if we do J. Tow it to the nearest road. No. So I have to drive this thing back to my garage. And then I have to walk back over here to get my car? Okay. I'm just a farmer going down the road, plowing through some road. Wow, this is like... I can't believe it would just take it to the nearest road. Like, it doesn't even give you the option to put it in your truck, tow it to your truck. Am I even going to be able to get up this hill with this thing? Farmer in the dale, the farm. Dude, it turns on a dime though. Look at me. Yeah, we're gonna carve a new path. We're just gonna start patting everything down for the next time that we have to come up this thing. This is where we found out the game has simulated. Straight. Has simulated law enforcement to give you a simulated ticket for simulated driving too fast. Look, I'm trying to see if I can get my tractor to fishtail, okay? The answer is no. Small vehicles like that do amazingly well on the snow. I mean, they can. I mean, I don't think this would be one of them. Almost home. I've got a tractor. I'm gonna. Oh, I wanted to go in between the signs. Yeah. Suspension is a little rough. Probably doesn't help that I know I'm gonna ram this thing into stuff. No. It's a beautiful thing. All right, hang on. What else can we buy? We have $3,000. Should take it off-roading? I mean, in theory, you could. I mean, look at me. I could go full mountain clothing and be good for up to negative 50 degrees Celsius. 12 pockets. Or I could be smart and buy a plow. Oh, I don't have enough money for a plow. Well, screw you. All right, I guess we have to go get. I guess we have to go get my car. Off-road, you say? Whee! Faith Avenue is not available for passing. You need to get recommendations first. Don't tell me what I can and can't do. Hey, thunk. He's still alive! Think about all the activities I could do in that outfit. First things, okay. Now we saw how easy our truck came up this hill, or the tractor came up this hill, right? Our truck is going to be a nightmare. Oops. I mean, I'm not saying it has something to do with the operator. I'm just saying that how's that almost time? Because you've been awake till midnight the past couple of days? I mean, allegedly? Also, how does my only last night? One night's enough to screw you up. It's fine. I don't have a problem with this. All tires have a certain mileage limit after which they simply become useless, and you won't be able to move forward. Keep an eye on this when... Okay. I don't think I'm going to be able to get out of this. Fine. Oh, hell no. Yes, we're going to shift the car around naturally. Oh yeah, we're screwed. Let's try this again. Oh, this is fantastic. All right. Running start. Come on. You can... Oh, no, you can't do it. Yeah, this could be a problem. This could be a problem. When we got down to the path, we looked past and realized we actually made the first drop into Pine Bow. It was 10 feet in the air. Maybe first person mode will let us in. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Like the little engine that could. Or not. Oh, you're not even turning. Where are you going? My car needs four-wheel drive. Fine. Maybe I have to go buy tires. Yeah, I think I have to go buy some tires. I guess I'm gonna come over here. I've determined I hate this curb. This curb sucks. The curb was clearly out to get me. Really, I could jump that? I jumped it before. So where am I going? Straight. It's a beautiful day for a walk in the neighborhood. Won't you be my neighbor? Also, no, get your truck fixed. That way, if you get too cold, you can get inside of it. your truck. Get your truck. Get your truck. It'll be okay. Tractor, pickup, truck with chains. I mean, that's so much money. We'll grab spikes, I guess. You want to put the new tire spikes to the pickup truck? Sure do. Consumption, 100%. I'm proud of myself. It is down, right? Alright, let's go get our truck. Uh-oh. I say, uh-oh. We might have caused a glitch. Ugh! Hey, come on. You can jump that. Oh, come on. Jump. Really? Let's see if these things hold any better. They frickin' better. Stupid wheels cost me $100. To be fair, I probably shouldn't have done the things that I did in my truck. Oh yeah, look, we're good. Look how fast it stopped. Oh, look how fast we can go in these things. This is a oof. This is not necessarily a good thing. We need some money. We need a plow. Clear the property. Yada 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 yada. It's okay. You know why? We have a snowblower. Snowblowers are OP. Wait till we get a snowblower that we can attach to our truck. Because you know it exists. We saw it in the store. I'm really enjoying this game. I mean, I kind of figured I would, but you know, yeah, it's weird with like simulation games for me. As much as I like them, and I enjoy playing them, I question sometimes whether or not I'll enjoy it. No, because sometimes the controls of these kind of games really, ooh, excuse me, can really make or break, you know. Well, controls for any video game can make or break the game. You know, if the controls are crap, you're not going to enjoy playing the game. And you know, I was kind of worried about this one a little bit, just because it was mouse and keyboard only at the moment. Once the full game is released, because the game is in early access, I do recommend you pick it up. I am enjoying said little game. But because it's in early access, not all things are implemented. They're going to be having more trucks and, you know, various things. But even one of the other things that they were going to be doing was adding controller support, which, no, obviously for myself, I would appreciate. Did I also talk to the owner? I haven't talked to the owner yet. Give me a minute. He needs to come out of his house or his little whatever, wherever he's hiding. Hi, dear. I'm staring at you. Good morning. Thank you for clearing the snow from my property. Wow, that season change was really fast. I have a really charming place, and it's a lot of work to do on my own. What do you do? Tell me, what are you doing? You don't look like a typical resident. Ooh, excuse me. Of our town? I am an ethnographer. I study the cultures and traditions of various communities. I recently moved here because I discovered that there's a very interesting legend about a Sasquatch here. Tell me more. I heard about her. That's one of the most famous local legends. For generations, residents have told of a great unknown creature living in the mountains. Did you find out a lot? Some people say that they saw Sasquatch with their own eyes. There are reports about huge footprints and mysterious sounds coming from the mountain forest. However, there's no official scientific evidence of this creature. Do you have any materials? Do tell. Do you have any interesting maps or articles? Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry. Yes, I'll be happy to collect my notes and send you everything by courier. Thank you. I'm back to work. You have my phone. Let's stay in touch. The courier has brought me... Wow, that was fast. Beep, beep. $200, we'll take it. Shows Faith Avenue is open now. CEO. We're right by the CEO. We might as well back up. Beep, 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 beep. Did you get recommendations first? Yep, sure. I'm right on it. Yeah, I'll get recommendations. Don't worry. Clear the property thoroughly. You can find more information in the mailbox. A little bit there. A little bit there. This isn't like a thorough thing. I think this is more or less here, you did a good job, peasant. Now I will let you do the rest of my yard. But you have to prove yourself to me first. Especially when just doing that gives me 13%. This CEO is looking for a lackey. I'm telling you, snowblower is so good. This was so worth saving up the money. Time for sleeps. Meredith, have a wonderful night, my friend. Thank you so much, as always, for chilling and hanging out. I hope you get some good night's sleeps. I will see you tomorrow. Okay, we're just gonna be bad and just go completely out of order. Just checking something. $95. $99. They needed to have, the CEO needed to have the driveway all fancified. 100%, not good enough. I want this little corner. I don't even care if I have to get it or not. It's fine. Not an easy job. This is how you work with a school principal. The satisfied headmaster recommended you to his neighbor and additionally commissioned roads to the school playground and the field itself. There's an artifact here somewhere. Remember how okay, artifact get. I don't know what artifact does, but we get. To pass a snow-covered road, simply clear more than 85% of the road and click on the corresponding signpost. Oh. We need a plow. So we need to make a left. The handling in this truck is so much better. I should have just bought. I mean, the driver is still freaking out of his gourd, but I mean, so we can come up. I mean, it's letting us stop a lot faster. I mean, this one's got to be a lot, right? There's a lot to do here. What time is it? It's 11 o'clock at night. Oh, that's cheap. Doo-doo-doo. That dude's still floating in the air from when we talked to him earlier today. And while this would probably be faster with our tractor, I'm not upset about having to just use the items that have unlimited fuel, no less. I feel like there would be fuel used up in the full game, right? Like they implement a gas station or something for the snowblower. I mean, it's so good. I mean, there has to be. I feel like there would almost have to be some kind of a cost associated with this. I mean, I'm not going to be upset if there's not, but I almost feel like there has to be. You know? Wow, there is a lot of path to this. This would be so much faster with the tractor. I wonder if I have the money for a plow. I mean, it's not undoable. I mean, technically, you could do any of these jobs with a shovel. I mean, it wouldn't necessarily be fun, but you can do it. Kind of like with the Power Wash Simulator, you know, where, you know, yeah, we could do XYZ with it, but why? What's weird is going through all of this stuff that we're going through right now. We're still only at 30%, which again, there's a lot of ground to cover here. How the frick did I hit that? Really? Man, I hope that's not gonna screw me. Because that dude's glitching through the ceiling. Yes, first. He's totally in the ceiling. I'll just use the shovel for this. I don't know what I'm hitting, but I'm clearly hitting something that the game says is impenetrable. See, we've gotten lazy with the snowblower. Now the game's like, oh, you didn't want to use a snowblower, huh? Or you started using a snowblower. Now we're gonna make you pay because we're gonna make you use all your calories. To be fair, it's what it's designed to do. I need to try to get as much of this little blue stuff as possible because we got that one big patch right underneath of that guy. That I'm not going to be able to get, so who knows how much percentage of that's going to bite us in the butt. Don't know if you saw, but Power World is on PS5. I did see that. The Power World never looked like a game that I would enjoy. For me personally. It did make me laugh seeing it though on the State of Play the other night, because they're sitting there playing it, and I was like, oh, what's this? And they said, oh, it's Power World. I'm like, oh, okay. Are you gonna play it, Sushi? Didn't interest you? Yeah, it just... Me either, though, I mean... But that's the great thing about video games, right? You know, what one person likes, someone else may not like. Now, for example, I like... I thought Final Fantasy 15 was decent. You, not so much. But I'm also a lot more, that's going to be a light next to me. I mean, aren't all the Final Fantasies a boy band-ish Final Fantasy? thing. I mean, well, some of them have girls in them. I mean, a lot of them are geared with a bunch of dudes that are traveling together. The game itself and the gameplay was actually pretty good. And while I'm still not a super fan of the action real-time, the real-time format, I mean, I much prefer the way that the Dragon Warrior game has been going that I've been playing, on the Steam Deck. I mean, I can see. I mean, it wasn't bad. I mean, the combat was smooth. It was responsive. It's just that I don't know if Square Enix will ever end up going back to that, which is a shame. Which is why I'm kind of waiting to see when the one game from Sakaguchi that he did for the iPhone that's going to be released on Steam and such. I'm curious to see what that game looks like and plays like. Yes, that's the same Sakaguchi. Unless I've got the name wrong, which could be entirely possible with me. You know what I noticed? My music stopped. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. It evolved like any modern day video game franchise. Some good, some bad. All matters on who is being talked to. Though I definitely think that Square Enix isn't doing themselves any favors with how they were doing the exclusivity deals, and I think their earnings report that they had posted this past little bit kind of shows that as well. But Rebirth was fantastic. I really, really enjoyed Rebirth. I thought 16 was really good. 16 was super flashy, which, I mean, I don't care so much about the flashy portion of it, but I mean, it played really good. They did a good job finding a balance for a new player with the way that they implemented the rings for them. so that the content was the same. I mean, because again, there's people like me that love, you know, the Final Fantasy series, but I'm no good at real-time action games. I don't do I mean, we saw how we saw how awesome I blocked in Final Fantasy 16. '16 was good, Sushi. I highly disagree that 16 wasn't good. 16 had a phenomenal story. The game played really well. They did a good job making a game that anyone could pick up and play without having massive knowledge of the Final Fantasy series. I know I can. Here's the dumb thing. I know I can complete this with the percentage that I have done. But because this freaking idiot's in the air, and I've got that spot over there, I don't think I can. So it thinks I actually completed 100% of it, though. So I'll take it. Doctor, and I keep my feet firmly on the ground. No, you don't. But among the locals, there was a legend about a ghost of a drowned girl who haunts the stream. Have you seen something? Well, I haven't seen it, but I often hear strange noises. I prefer not to go there, especially after sunset. Cool. Thanks, dude. Good talk. Beep, beep. Do we have enough for a plow yet? We do. Not. We're close. We need to do a couple little more jobs. Okay, I'll get those on the stream. All right, my friends, I think we are going to call it an evening here. As always, thank you so much for spending part of your evening with me. We got me to do one shot because of a silly little thing that I said. But I think what we're going to do is we're going to go over and we're going to say hello to Saku, because I love hanging out in Saku's shop. Currently playing some A Link to the Past Randomizer, which is just a fun game. Especially if you like Link to the Past, you'll love Saku's community. She's very welcoming, very awesome, and she tends to play. She plays all night long. She starts around about an hour or two ago, and she runs till like 6, 7, 8 in the morning our time. But as always, blessings on you, blessings on your family. Stay safe and be well. I will catch you guys all later. Have a wonderful night, and yeah, I will catch you guys all later. Have a good night. Night night.